Testing the bot. Bot test. Hey bot.
Alrighty, folks. Let's get this road on the show. I'm running solo today unless people want to join in, which is perfectly okay with me. Remember, Enlisted is a free-to-play game, and it is cross-platform. You can play on console or PC. The only thing I request of you is that you, if you're going to join in with me, that you log into the Discord. It makes it easier for me to communicate with you when we team up. I'm going to start off playing the Japanese, because I can finish off my Tier 1 research. And these poor sons of guns are ready to move up to full BR2 status. They're already playing in BR2 matches, but the troops have not yet been graduated to BR2 status because I don't have any actual BR... Well, actually, I think we've got this rifle now. No, we don't. Once we research these rifles, we'll graduate them up to full BR2 status. So that's what we should be looking for next, is the BR2 Type 99 rifle. And then we'll work on the grenade launcher immediately after that. We have it. We haven't... It said we don't have it in the... I'm confused. It says it's battle rating 1. Aha. So let's take a look at it compared to the Arasaka. The Arasaka has a hit power of 21, shot deviation of 12. This has a hit power of 23, a shot deviation of 18, a little more deviation. But what's our upgrades? We can fully upgrade the Type 38. We have not what squad gets this? The radio operators, who we just received. Do I have a radio squad in this unit? I doubt it. No, because I've got tank destroyers. I have medics for the automatic fire. Our signal company is brand new. I'd have to give up a well-established company in order to pull in a three-man squad. But I do need to develop that rifle, so... Who do I give up? I'll give up the tank destroyers for now. Because radio operators... Let's give everybody the best rifle. I can't give them large, so let's give them... we can give them grenade pouches, though. That'll give them some...
Hello.
Hey Ninja Drew, welcome aboard. It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? Now he doesn't get a sidearm because he's got the radio, and I can't give him a backpack because of the radio. I can, however, give him an explosion pack.
I'm good, thanks.
Good to hear. Hope life's been treating you well. Do I have any? I have a flask, so I'm going to need 2 more flasks. There. Now these guys should go up in, can I upgrade this rifle? Not yet. Okay. The Type 99 rifle hits a little harder than the Arasaka carbine. Why does he still have that? And they each have 2 explosion packs. That gives them a little bit of tank killing ability to supplement the loss of the tank hunters. And let's jump into combat. Oh, let's pick up that from yesterday. For some reason, the you know what, I'm going to go ahead and take the radio operators first. This is a confrontation mission, so the radio operators get the most flexible radio use. I don't want the radio operator himself to be leading. To be honest, I'd rather shoot from that hangar. So we're going inside here. And by the time we get to where we're going, all right. Yeah, 4 minutes is pretty good for an untrained radio operator's second call. Whose airplane is this? The way they're circling over the hangars here, I feel like it's probably not ours. Oh, it is one of ours, okay. Why are my guys aiming that way? I'm definitely nervous about that point of aim.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Are they? They don't seem to be bombing my area. Alright, we have a enemy aircraft that just zoomed by. Let's see if he comes back on a slow strafing run. Oh no, it's a P-38. He's gonna keep his speed up. Everybody down. I said everybody down. I don't care if it is a bombing run outside of our immediate area. You know how fragments go. Don't worry about the bullet with your name on it. Worry about fragments marked occupant. Here comes my artillery. It's nice to pick up kills from a distance.
Capturing the position.
I think that's a vehicle. It is. All right, boys. We're gonna have to go into the battle.
There's just one position left. Keep the pressure on.
Come on. I can only wait for you for so long. Come on. I really would have loved to have caught a ride on that truck. It's actually a tank. Still need a minute before we can use the radio again.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Pretty sure he just said something about "you suck, Canada." I don't know why he hates Canada so much.
RP.
Our forces are in position.
Russ, welcome aboard. We should have our artillery strike available now. We just need a clear target.
We've broken through the enemy's defenses. We won.
Well, not a lot of kills, but no deaths, so not a bad first shot. Lucy, welcome aboard. (11-0). All of them are artillery kills.
Good and happy Tuesday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Tuesday, Mr. Marty. How are you today? How are these good boys doing? This is where these guys are going to be starting. The first thing we need to do when these guys get rolling is get some experience boosting going on, because this is where the tree starts. But they're going to need additional personnel in the squad, but they're also going to want this one here, because this cuts the time in half. This is a waste of time. Eventually, I mean, if you know where your enemy's at, and they're spread out defending very well, you can do a lot of damage with a bomber run. But even with the time cut in half, this takes over 7 minutes to reset. And that affects not just your squads, that affects everybody's reset time. So it's very slow.
Oh no, not CE Japanese. I wish you extra luck, soldier.
Thank you, Mr. Odd. We're attacking. It's a good time to have that radio team. I take every advantage of not having to have teammates, because I know that it's frustrating for teammates to play the Japanese.
Below the church tower.
The church tower is a nice place to shoot from. But that's not our first place.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
If I can push the radio operator out of the bomb circle, I will.
Our men are capturing the position.
Something about Yojimba.
Let's attack the next position.
Ooh, I just took a big hit. So now I wash my face. And I feel better.
Our team started capturing a control point.
Ah, shit. We've got an enemy P-38. ETA, 23 seconds. You guys stay there. I'm gonna go look for the enemy. Let's see if our friendly markers were correct.
Enemy bombers are
I got
approaching.
no kills.
Our forces are taking the control point. The control point is ours. Move out to the next one. Yes! 地点を防衛するんだ!
Two and a half minutes. It's the problem with the cooldown on this. Stay low. Turns out we're not under the bomb circle, so that's a good thing. I really feel like bombs and artillery should be, should affect both sides. Alright, you guys stay put for a second. I'm gonna check on the enemy. Looks like we've got a clear path across the bridge. You guys come here. Swimming is slow as dog shit in this game. That leaf looked like a GI just standing on the rocks. Where's my trapdoor? There's a way up inside this house. I just gotta find it. There it is. Why won't it let me open this trapdoor, though? I'm a little worried about that. Oh, it's locked. And they came inside. They hit that tank just as I threw my artillery over there. I should have hit the target. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Well, I did see it coming, but... Why is he outside?
Entering the position. Enemy bombers are approaching.
We're about to take the church.
We've already captured half the enemy positions. Continue the assault.
I still want to be able to take down a P-38. Haven't done it yet. Wow, they really fortified this church, huh? Something about a Hyundai? That's what I heard. Yeah, a few kills. There we go.
There's just one control point left.
Sounds like I just called him a shitty tanker. Which makes sense. He got out of the big armored thing that I couldn't kill him in, and then I shot him. That makes him a shitty tanker. Again?
Our forces are in position. We broke through the enemy's defenses. We won.
Keep leveling up.
Dude, I hope you can get Helldivers. I think you'd dig it. It's cross-compatible as well.
I'm working on doing it. It'll be fun. I'm hoping to have it in lineup after Spooktober's over too. Boy, these guys are gaining experience very slowly. Here, let's claim our rewards. Oh, good. Some extra experience. I could use that right now.
We'd have a good time.
I think we would.
BRB. Time to make coffee.
Choose a spawn point on the map, and you didn't give me the map. I do not want to choose a spawn point on the map. I want to get as far from the enemy as possible.
The enemy is trying to take the control point. We've lost the control point. Fall back.
Yeah, we are falling back. Okay, this is a little too far from the next capture point.
地点を防衛するんだ。
2 minutes. You gotta keep them busy for 2 minutes. I'm not seeing what you guys are shooting at. Alright, so the tank hasn't come across the river. Neither has their infantry. Which means we have to get closer if we're going to try and call in artillery manually.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Now we can. Incoming artillery, folks. Keep your heads down. And they had bad timing on that then. All right, boys. Back up.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Yeah, that's a useful mount. Alright, Americans, pop your heads up again.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. Control point lost. Fall back.
Where's the next control point? It's over there. Come on, boys. We have work to do. We have to stay ahead of the invading team. And I see our next advantage. Come along, boys. Okay, that's friendly.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
As a matter of fact, get your butts up here.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Come on, fire for effect. I see your smoke. Fire for effect.
We've already lost half our control points. Regroup.
This is the next control point. Let's go, boys. I want to know how I put rounds on the control point and they weren't hitting people in the control point. One of my guys just broke a window coming up to the second floor.
Let the enemy fortify their position.
Giant turd. You know what?
The
Let's
enemy is rushing
get
the
a
control
full
point.
load of ammo. I don't see any GIs over here.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Technically, the control point is the...
You must return to the battle.
Shit.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
I judged incorrectly which way the map was shifting. It wasn't the church, it was the building on the other side of the church. That's unfortunate.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Something about my body cam? What do they know about body cam?
The enemy is trying to capture our control point. This is our last one in the hold out to the last man. Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Where's that airplane? No, take the infantry in. Gotta love the jungle. Somebody hit me, and they weren't even aiming at me, as far as I can tell. Because if they were aiming at me, they would have hit me again. Where'd that come
thumbnail
from?
sucks ass.
Oh, Jacob, I think that the thumbnail looked pretty good myself. What do you not like about it? So you don't have a constructive critique, you just...
AI art steals from the artists that it uses as training data, and actively puts working artists out of work.
So you don't have a...
I see AI art is also looks 10 times worse. The internet is turning to a slaughterhouse.
So you don't have a useful critique, you just want to complain. Gotcha. It's a variation of my custom-made avatar that I paid for. So you want to complain about that? Okay. But you don't know anything about what you're talking about, other than you saw somebody use some AI artwork and wanted to complain.
I use an ad blocker, so I guess I'm a pirate and a thief stealing revenue from this creator.
了解砲撃確認
I guess that just goes to follow, Smokey. You know, you use an ad blocker, that... But maybe, you know, ad
You're not
blockers...
stealing by using an ad blocker, but you would be stealing if you were using content from this video to turn into a product that's almost identical, just worse.
I beg to differ, Jacob. I get revenue from ads. If he's using an ad blocker, he's not watching the ads, I get no revenue.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Shot.
You! Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
See, you can complain or you can critique. If you didn't like something about the artwork, that's different. I paid for the
I'm
art.
just being facetious. I still do super chats, even though I don't buy YT Premium and use ad blockers.
Yeah, I mean, I pay for YT Premium so that I don't have to use an ad blocker. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Smokey. And you know what? I don't care that you use an ad blocker. But I am. You know, I paid for my avatar, and I explicitly told the artist when I paid for it that I intended to use AI to make thumbnails from it. The artist didn't care. He said, "It's yours. I don't care if you print it out and wipe your ass with it. It's yours." See, Jacob didn't know anything about...
LOL, the people you paid are stealing from people and you are supporting them in doing that.
The fact that Jacob didn't know anything about the relationship I had with the artist who did my avatar, and then complained about my using the avatar to make thumbnails, is the point that I was trying to make. If I pay for something and the artist knows that I am using it in any other way and has no problem with
I
it...
don't have any stigma towards it. I don't care what the models train themselves on.
There's nothing wrong with AI training themselves on public available images.
The source character you paid for. Still, the AI doesn't just steal from the source material, it steals from the entire internet.
And if you put your...
Water has a channel based off AI created videos, and it's decent.
Yeah, but if you put your...
It's the difference in using art and passing it as your own.
If you put images up on the internet that are publicly available, not behind a paywall, so that everybody can view them, then everybody can view them. It's the same as a regular artist, somebody who's going to put their pen to paper, their brush to canvas, their digital pen to tablet, looking at your images and then recreating something similar on their own in their medium. It's no different. The difference is it's an AI versus a meat intelligence. I'm sorry, I don't agree with your take on the situation.
That gives you the right to pass it off as your own and make money from it. How about I upload all of your videos to my own channel and make money from it?
Well, that would be stealing. See, I'm not giving you permission to take my stuff. However, you can copy my style.
Worrying about intellectual property only stifles innovation.
You can copy my style if you'd like. I have no problem with that. People do it all the time anyway. See, that's the problem. You're not stealing from somebody else by copying their style.
LOL, it's the same thing. Your stuff is publicly available.
Right. So learn from what I do and
If it was not
do the
for
same.
patents and copyrights, we'd have a lot more innovation.
But AI isn't copying the other work. It's copying the style of the other work. Yes, there are some issues where the AI will flat out copy the other work, and that's being hashed out in the courts right now. That's up to the courts to decide where that line is drawn. That's not my line. That's the court's line. My line is I can do what I want with something that I've purchased. The AI did not take a non-purchased item and create something from it. It took public domain imagery and created something like that public domain imagery.
Inspired by other works and influenced.
Inspired by is exactly what it's supposed to be doing. You know, my avatar is a Jedi based on my personal appearance. In case you can't see in the video camera, I
don't think intellectual property is all that cool, but I care about taking potential income from working people.
Right.
AI is irregulated, and using it supports the companies that steal from artists.
If I bought my avatar and informed the artist when I hired him...
Get inspired. I literally work with neural networks all day. It takes input and gives an output. My avatar is trollface.jpg, which is no way original.
But if I bought my avatar and told the artist when I commissioned it, I want you to do this, and I'm going to use it to make avatar or thumbnails for my videos once I have the avatar. And he said, you pay me what I ask for it, I don't care what you do with it. And that's what I did.
Smokey, you aren't making money from it.
So your concern is I'm making money from
I use the word inspired loosely.
But you're concerned that I'm making money from my thumbnails, but I paid for my avatar. I paid for the avatar with the artist knowing I was going to use the AI to turn that avatar into thumbnails. He charged me what he thought it was worth, knowing what the outcome was going to be, knowing that I was going to make different thumbnails for every video.
The artist you paid to use their work, regardless of the source character. Anytime you use AI to replicate something, you are stealing from any random artist online.
No, you're not. The thumbnail for this video, for example, those are U.S. Army uniforms, and the background has a random battle scene, which the equipment is real U.S. battle equipment. The background has, I believe there's a vehicle in the background and some buildings. If not, it was because I changed it to make it less cluttered. But these are all real-world things.
The AI wasn't trained on exclusively the artist you paid.
But the imagery that is focused on here is A, my paid... Have a good nap, buddy.
Have a good stream.
My paid work and just real-world items that are not artwork of other artists. You're complaining about nothing.
The items in the background it learned from taking from artists and photographers.
They're real-world items. There's millions of pictures in the public domain that are not the personal photography of some photographer who's getting robbed. You're talking about photos that have existed for, at this point, 3 or 4 generations in the public domain. Get off your soapbox. You really...
There are millions of pictures you can use and pay for.
Or I can create something out of the available imagery that's available online. And I can download free bits of...
If the AI was trained on only stock images for the purpose of training AI, then go for it, but it wasn't.
How do you know? How do you know what the AI was trained on? Because to date...
Jacob, give it a rest. Such a pointless thing to complain about.
Yeah, to date, neither Microsoft or Google has turned over any of the training data that they have used. ChatGPT has handed over only one subset of training data, and that subset was all public domain. So let's go over what they've trained the AI on. I would like to agree with you, but I can't. The artists are not being robbed.
Yet it's mostly pointless because I'm not the only one who feels this way. All these channels with AI thumbnails have no views.
Yeah, I don't have that phenomena. My views have increased steadily over the years.
Is it public domain or publicly accessible? There is a difference.
Our team is at Control Point Charlie.
YT has already cracked down on channels with AI-created content and voiceovers.
AI-created content,
So
not
why complain
not
about it
thumbnails.
then? Who cares about a thumbnail? Thank God.
And by the way, I've already checked with YouTube. Using AI to create thumbnails is not in any way a violation.
We've captured Charlie.
Especially if you own the initial source image.
Enemies are attacking Control Point Bravo.
And my radio operator's dead. Sometimes you just can't win for losing.
I know I just sound like a random toxic complainer, and I kind of am, but it's a discussion worth having.
Control Point Bravo has been lost.
You're not the first one to have the discussion either, and I might sound like I'm just being obtuse to be obtuse. I've had the discussion before. I'm not trying to be dismissive because I don't think it's a valid point. I think it is a valid point. But you have to realize that when somebody...
Try and train an AI on just the source image exclusively and use the thin, see how far it goes.
When somebody buys an image and has public domain software or public domain training on the AI that was... And we can't know for sure how much public domain was used. All we can know is what comes out in court. And right now there's a court case between I can't think of the name of the company.
Lost Control Point.
It's one of the popular AIs though. Midjourney, I think it is. And Disney.
Is it public domain IR publicly accessible? If you can't know, then you are actively supporting companies using shady practices and stealing from artists.
But the thing is, even if it's public accessible, we won't know until it's revealed. And I think that it's going to take more information brought forward from things like...
The only real influence I've noticed from AI art and writing is that it is continuing to make the internet an ugly and slop-filled place.
The internet...
That's why I care about it.
The internet's been an ugly, slop-filled place for the last 15 years. AI hasn't created that problem. The internet's a hate factory. It has been since basically people
Your videos are publicly
got here.
accessible, so I will use it and throw a filter on and pass it off as mine.
Well, like I said, if you post my content as your own, I will make copyright claims. If you copy my methods, then I will not. That's how individuality works.
Damn right about that.
I've been on the internet since the internet started, and I can tell you for certain that it has been crap
That's what you're doing to
since
artists by
AOL.
using AI.
No, I'm not. You're quite simply wrong about your assertion.
Trust me, AI isn't learning the technique.
And AI is not stealing from artists. So we're at an impasse. You are wrong about what AI is doing.
Do these guys have optics? Snipers.
Snipers do.
Jacob, what are you trying
Snipers
to achieve
do.
here?
The I don't have any sniper teams on my squad list, but snipers do.
We hold all the control points.
Hi Rob, happy Tuesday.
Jules, welcome aboard. How you doing, love?
Seems like Heath is just virtue signaling to me. How's your day going, Rob?
I'm doing pretty good, Jules. How's yours?
All neural networks do is take an input, modify it slightly based on training data, then output. Doing great, thanks Rob. Shadows are 77 definitely. That's good to hear. There's no cover anywhere here.
Keep it up.
Let's start here, because I don't need to be
Do you
near.
even know what virtue signaling is? I would be virtue signaling if I didn't care about the subject.
We've captured all the control points. Hold them.
Shared out Rob.
Thank you, love.
Mate, nobody cares, just leave it. Hi Russ.
Let's see if we can get...
Sure Jimbo, anyways I'll stop bothering y'all. All I'll say is that using AI thumbnails will put of a large portion of your potential audience.
Well, I've actually seen an increase in audience since increasing the quality of my thumbnails.
Hey Jules. Immo, just monetarily it's worth doing something else, but I'll leave now later.
Oh, Jacob, I hope that you'll come back, but obviously you have a
Looks like
problem
you're
with...
in the minority to me.
We've almost reached the finish line.
Okay, so we're going to...
Hi Jimbo. Also, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
I've never seen the
Lost control point Bravo.
bomb packs fall off like that.
Just dandy Jimbo, hope your day is going well. Bounce damn. You'd think they'd be stick bombs.
Yeah, usually they do stick right on there.
We hold all the control
Sticky.
points. Keep it up.
It is, thanks Jules.
I keep seeing that bush move to my side. And thinking that it's a soldier.
The enemy is captured. Control point Charlie. We've taken control of the territory. Victory!
Can you move up to the next hardcover? The rocks.
I can, but I don't know where I was receiving fire from. So between the two hardcover, I could get cut down, and I only had one rifleman left in that squad. The other guy's the radio operator, and he's a priority target for enemy troops. Radio operators are definitely high-value targets. As a matter of fact, yeah, I do have a radio operator selected for this squad, so let me I can move a better rifleman into that squad and hire a radio operator for this squad. Give him the Type 99 rifle.
You got a gut on the Tommy gun in the squad?
These are Japanese soldiers.
Guy.
So they don't have a Tommy gun. They have a submachine gun, but it's not a Tommy gun. He's been armed. Now, these guys, I can change soldiers. I can replace
That Grabine?
Now this guy should have had this rifle transferred to him. He should have a Type 99 rifle. Yeah, we don't want the carbine. The Type 99 rifle is a better rifle for the radio operators. Pardon me, please. Now, these guys should be able to upgrade to the 99 rifle, but I'm starting to run low on cash, so I'm not going to upgrade them just yet. But giving them this guy is a serious upgrade, because you can, as a 5-star soldier, he's going to have better marksmanship skills. So when he aims, he's going to have a less deviation than this guy. Now I can reduce our battle rating by taking this submachine gun, but we're doing okay right now at battle rating 2. So I think I'm going to stay where we are. If we start struggling, if we start seeing a lot of battle rating 3 enemies, we can consider swapping out these submachine guns and dropping to battle rating 1, which will cap our battles at battle rating 2. But so far we're doing okay. And these guys also all have battle rating 2 submachine guns. But I can actually swap this squad out for an anti-tank squad if I need to.
It's a lot like War Thunder's BR system.
It's the same company that makes it. Gaijin. You'll see a lot of the same assets in game too. I swear he just yelled Hyundai.
LOL.
Our team started capturing a control point. Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
I'd love to know what they saying.
I would too.
Rob.
Gee! How you doing, sweetie? Oh, Scheiße. That's a big angry tank. Now it's a big dead tank. Which it did you do? There's a lot of its you could have done.
Use the trenches.
It seems silly to shoot at an airplane with a rifle, but I've got about 10 airplane kills. Most of them with my Japanese.
I'm officially a partner now. I was approved.
Awesome! And that's another airplane taken out of the sky with a rifle.
Nice. That's possible in real life, right?
It is. That, especially with that kind of airplane. It's a very light-skinned airplane. Usually canvas over a thin metal frame or a wooden frame. My radio operator's dead, by the way, so no more artillery strikes for me.
Hit the engine, cause an oil leak, or the wing fuel leak.
Or hit a wing spar and cause the wing to flutter and stop creating lift. Or hit the pilot and make him stop operating correctly. There's a lot of ways to disable those planes. That heavy wind sound was probably tank shells flying over my head.
Haha, yeah, hitting the pilot usually works.
You can also hit control cables, so various control surfaces don't work anymore. There's lots of parts inside. You can start fires inside.
Where I?
Odd's got something to do tomorrow, so he's resting today. Sushi trash? How dare you? God damn, that guy got in the way just at the wrong time.
You're not gonna sail then.
No, he won't be available to sail tomorrow. And that one went right over him.
Our forces are taking the control point, fortifying our position.
I will.
Awesome. Yeah. Not thrilled
You
about
miss
that
me
one.
Too much if I didn't.
I would miss you terribly. Who else is going to drag me into combat that I don't want? Or need?
We captured the control point. Move out to the next one.
Where are you getting shot at from? I'm pretty sure he just said tight booty shorts. Which again is something that, you know, I'm behind the idea of. Just, I don't think we need them in combat. Somebody's laying down underneath the shack.
You ever play Demonologist?
I've played it once or twice, I think. I seem to remember playing it. It's hard to remember all the games Gary's roped me into, to be honest. He's good.
Scary.
Yeah, he's good at getting me into games that I have no business starting on my own. Okay, big infantry time. Luckily, we have a radio operator again. Oh, good timing for a radio operator.
了解砲撃確認
Hit him. Don't tell me no casualties. I'm landing artillery directly on a tank and it's not doing anything? That's gotta be some suck-ass artillery. What's the timeout? Still 3 minutes.
It's crap artillery, LOL.
It's craptillery. That's... That's pretty much it, Marty. Let's get up here and take this point. Oh shit, look at that squad.
Our boys are capturing the position.
What do we got left? A whole minute. A minute's a long time in combat. No more radio. Look at that, radio available already.
Hi Marty.
Well,
砲兵隊広場を砲撃してくれ
了解砲兵隊撃て
let's get our asses up there, boys. That point's not going to capture itself. That better not be my artillery that did that. You stay here.
防衛するんだ
Talk about getting your bell rung. I think those are shell fragments that got me there. So I just washed my face.
Our forces are in position
Oh, that's an anti-tank rifle.
half the control points well done boys
We've only captured half. Oh, that's a bad... We're having a bad day, boys. Radio operator's down again. Don't walk into the barbed wire.
our boys are capturing the position there's just one position left keep the pressure on
There's just one position left. That's good to know. I'll take the submachine guns. I don't like using the tank. It's really useful in low tier games, especially if we've got deep water, because it's an amphibious vehicle. Thank you for slowly sinking into the ground. Could you get your face out of my face? I'm trying to aim and the AI puts... It's one of the few things about this game that's frustrating to no end. The AI is stupid. Stupid beyond measure. Yeah. What looked like artillery killing me was actually somebody killing me with a rifle. So somebody up that way. And my radio operator, of course, was the first to go. See what I mean about high priority target? I doubt at the range he was hit, though, that they even saw that he had the radio.
Back in action. Hi General RP and everyone.
Bio, welcome aboard. Get out of the way! I want to slap whoever it is that thinks that it's okay to just stand in front of people who are aiming. I have one vehicle kill, and it's an airplane.
Hi Jules.
I'm better off taking the XP unlock right now and racing for the radio call increase timer.
Of to do some shout outs later, Rob.
All right, Jules. Enjoy. And we're coming up on our first break, so I invite everybody to refresh your drink, grab a snack, stretch your leg. Well, stretch both of them. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Alright folks, I hope everybody had a chance to grab a snack, refresh your drinks, go to the restroom. It is officially hot beverage cookie time, and I am back. I instead went for a cold beverage myself. I had myself an orange cinnamon roll. Our Americans have research that we need to do, and we're behind on the American research tree. What are we researching right now as the Americans? We should be researching to get radios. We have radios. But we don't have a... This is a radio squad, isn't it? It is. This is a tank buster squad. This is an infantry squad. And how do we get a machine gunner for this squad? We need to research the Vickers. There is no previous research on it. But I feel like there's just something we should be able to do better than. Let's start research on the Vickers. Now let's take a look at what weapons we can choose besides. These guys can take no submachine guns. These guys can take no submachine guns. These guys can take no submachine guns. Now, they really do not want basic infantry having submachine guns. Now, these guys, they have submachine guns. We really only have the one tank for these guys until I research the M8 Scott. The M8 Scott is researched here. So after we research the Vickers, we'll research the Scott. We have to research the Daimler. Let's go for the Scott before the Vickers, because remember that it's going to force us into a higher tier. By the way, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, if you haven't seen Fury yet, I recently saw it for the first time, and if you haven't, I highly recommend you do. Well worth the watch. Very good movie. I did not expect what I got to see. I do kind of like these helmets. All right, everybody's dressed. Let's go into battle, guys. Spend 10 minutes in battle. I think I can do that. It's funny how quickly I could find battles as the Japanese and how much slower it is as the Americans. And yet I go to a Japanese map. For those of you who don't know, the 269th Armored Division here, or battalion here, I have history with. When I was in the Army, they were part of the 3rd Brigade Combat Team, along with me when I was with the 110 Field Artillery. Mike, you're going to lead?
Let's go!
We're going for C. Charlie is the closest point. Move to Charlie.
Allies are taking control point Charlie.
Up. As soon as I hear the words enemy troops. Oh.
Control point Charlie is under our control.
Roger that. Fire.
One of us was hit.
Fire for effect.
They hit one of us. Damn, my magazine empty. Reloading.
The enemy is capturing control point Bravo. Allies are taking control point Alpha. Taking control point Alpha.
Hard kill.
Oh, my radio guy's dead. That's a tank. He killed me with a cannon.
Victory will be ours!
He sounded very convinced that victory will be ours.
Control point Bravo.
I mean, he sounded very convinced about victory being ours.
Defend that point! Control point Charlie has been lost.
Benny. Yeah, you know, only one person calls me that, and you ain't her. Respect my boundaries.
Captured all control points. Hold them.
I have liked your stream, sir. Hope you don't mind.
Hey,
I respect your boundaries.
I appreciate the like, my friend.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm gonna run out of regular ammo.
Just die! It'll be a whole lot easier for both of
Good. Enjoying the game?
I do enjoy this game.
Control point Charlie.
I'm surprised I didn't kill any of those guys.
The enemy has captured control point Bravo.
Hooray!
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of needed to die anyway. Come on, boys. We got work to do.
Ready up!
The enemy holds all the control points. We must win this back.
I am quite nimble for a tank.
Get back to the battlefield, soldier. Control point Charlie is ours.
I'm not that nimble. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Churchill. Do you even know what you're doing, Church? No, you don't. The Churchill get parked in the way and wouldn't move, so I couldn't go around that building. What a fucking gem of a guy to work with.
Control point Alpha is ours.
I would really love to destroy his tank myself.
Control point Charlie has been lost.
Thanks for all that backup there, dude with submachine gun who did nothing.
Okay, we have to hold that point. One of us was killed. Hey, reload. Dirty rat.
How'd you get yourself killed behind the building?
The enemy has captured all the control points. Attack!
Cover me! I'm reloading! I got it!
What are you doing in here? It's not where I put you.
I got a kill!
Don't be so proud of yourself, asshole.
Control point Alpha is under our control.
I'm capturing the point! Die! 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 Ready! See you in hell! You're mine! Come on! Get some! Get some! Get some! Artillery!
The enemy has captured control point Charlie.
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
Mike, take control of the squad. I didn't tell anybody else to get up. I see our engineers are already down.
All right, at any cost, hold that position. We'll go.
We've taken control point Charlie.
It was almost like he knew it was on him.
Okay, you have to hold that point.
You, come here. And somebody just killed my whole squad while they were moving.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Is there anybody? Yep.
The enemy's left half its reinforcements. Well done, boys.
The tank crew just got out of their tank. Let's get our asses to B. From where did I get hit? Oh, that's where. Okay. Everybody down.
It'd be easier for us both if you just died already. Calling it.
Copy. Confirming fire.
Die, you bastard!
We've lost control point Charlie.
It's okay, we're taking Bravo.
Don't let him advance! At that point,
1
They're coming in.
Jesus Christ!
Somebody got all my guys downstairs.
We've captured Alpha. We've lost control point Bravo.
Yay!
Enemy has taken control point Charlie.
Studs!
Which direction to Bravo? It's that way.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Roger that. Fire!
Incoming artillery, guys. You're the ones trying to take a grass hut.
I'm coming for you!
Control point Charlie is under our control.
All right, Mike.
Now you got this, man! All right, at any cost, hold that position! Yes, we'll touch it in. You want more? Take it easy on you!
The enemy's captured control point Alpha.
Hey, go, 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 go! Let's go! Good! Our magazine's full! Reload! Capture in progress! Capturing! I'm capturing!
Control point Alpha is ours. Control point Charlie has been lost.
We need artillery support!
We're almost out of reinforcements.
Artillery! Fire!
Ah, damn it! I'm shot! Okay, we have to hold that point. All right, at any cost, hold that position.
We're taking control point Bravo. We've lost control point Alpha.
There's a flashback.
The enemy is taking control point Bravo. We've taken control point Alpha.
I'm back.
Welcome
Dust
back.
off for a bit.
The enemy has captured control point Charlie.
I got one! I got one!
Victory was not ours. We've lost the battle.
Come on! Come on!
Hmm. 48 and 8. The 8 is the part I don't like. 22-11. I still did better than half the enemy team. And they get a 1.5 experience bonus for being on the winning team. Not going to complain about that. Okay, who gets the upgrades? They get the upgrades. And they get an upgrade. Got enough time for a couple more battles before the stream ends. Next season starts soon. I think it starts the 10th. So that's what, tomorrow? Yeah.
Jules, did you change your name again?
Jules is off doing some shout outs, but yes, she did change her name again. You know, when you're an international super spy, you can't keep the same name too much. People get to recognize you. We're assaulting. They're going to be defending because they do not want us to plant those bombs.
Ah. Next it should be Joel's or Jolt's LOL.
I need to reorder the troops in this squad so that they don't default pick the radio operators.
Defend that point! Calling in artillery! Artillery! Fire at the square! Calling in artillery!
LMAO yippee KY yay.
Come on, voice bot, don't say it, KY.
We need artillery support!
Somebody called in a motherfucking bomber run. See how long it's locked out the artillery? When we really, really, really need artillery?
That's right! Unit! Forward!
Cut.
All right! At any cost, hold that position!
We're setting the bomb.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Run. Explosives have been set. Don't let them be disarmed.
I fired for the artillery for the most likely approach point.
The enemy's trying to disarm the charge.
Just die already!
You stupid fucks!
They're disarming our charge.
I will bury you!
One target down.
Just die! Reloading! Cover me!
Finding the target.
Any more where that came from? Let's go!
Our attack plan is this way, huh? Alright.
Okay, we have to hold that point.
What the hell fired over me?
All right, at any cost, hold that position. Here, I need to reload. Let's go. We will be ours.
Allies are setting explosives.
Already dead.
Don't shoot! They're out! Our troops are setting the charge. Target is being mined. Don't let the enemy get close.
Why are you inside again?
Yes. Defend
They saw me fire at them with that
Allies are mining the target.
submachine gun. They didn't expect precision fire.
Reloading! Reloading!
We're setting the bomb. Allies set the charge. Don't let the enemy get to it.
All right, enemy. Okay, you have to hold that point.
The enemy's trying to thwart the explosion.
Calling in artillery.
We've blown up the enemy target. Allies are mining the target.
Now this radio squad just became an engineer.
Our troops are setting the charge.
I got a kill.
I hear the radio call. How were they clearing the target?
One more for me!
Oh, I have to switch weapon to the Riesing, and I don't see ammo nearby. Oh, wait, I can make ammo.
Show no mercy! Come on! Get some! Get some! Get some! Let's go!
I got stupid for a second and forgot that I can make the ammo.
Allies are mining the target.
Show no mercy! My God, just stay down!
Allies set the charge. Don't let the enemy get to it. We've destroyed all the enemy targets. Victory is out.
$15 and 0. Rifle kill, submachine gun kill. Doesn't say any semi-auto kills. I needed some semi-auto kills for one of the tasks. Not leveling up. Who's got upgrades? Not you. Not you. Not you. And not you. Why does it say I've got upgrades if none of the squads have upgrade points? They do have upgrades, it just didn't want to give them to me. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll upgrade the SMLE. Possibly the most iconic rifle in World War II. Definitely have time for another battle. How's my research going? Ooh, not fast. Not fast at all. Yeah, still at 13. It's the problem with semi-auto kills. You've got to earn every one you get. Low tiers, the only semi-autos you've got are your submachine guns switched over to semi-auto. And in my case, the only submachine guns I've got that I can switch to are Razings, and I have to pick them up on the battlefield because I gave my tankers grease guns. Looks like C is going to be ours, and Alpha and Delta are going to be theirs.
Yeah.
There is another one game called Enlisted.
President of Mid Lane. This is the only Enlisted game I'm aware of.
Capturing.
Gotcha!
Allies are taking control point Echo. Control point Charlie is ours. Enemies are attacking control point Alpha. The enemy's at control point Delta.
Fire at the square!
We've captured Echo.
Fire!
The enemy is taking control point Alpha. The enemy is capturing control point Delta.
How effective is artillery going to be?
Any more where that came from?
I don't think it's very effective. But we don't have anybody moving on Alpha, do we? Oh, yes we do. Let's see if we can get Bravo.
The enemy's taking control point Bravo.
One of us was killed!
No, 2 of us were killed, and they were both radio operators.
Hit one of us!
Tier already was one released few years ago. It was Battle Royale with WW2 theme. And it wasn't serious at all. Kitchen belongings played role of personal armor there.
Oh, well, I've never heard of it, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it was a fun game. This was the only Enlisted game I've ever heard of, so. I saw that guy and swore he was an American soldier. No, go here. Hey, if the anti-tank guys don't have any research left to do, why is there only one anti-tank gunner?
Control point Delta is ours.
I'm capturing the point!
Can you stop screaming what you're doing? Yeah, I guess you could have taken the stairs in. That also makes sense. How do we get on the roof in this place?
We've lost control point Delta.
I feel like we would have had to have had Delta to lose it. Where is that shot coming from? It looks like it's coming from mid-air. Well, if that plane was solo, that means that he's dropping paratroops. Where did he drop them? There's where he went. Right on Echo.
Nice one!
Did it graze you? Because I don't even know where a shot could have come from.
One of us was hit.
I fired, he hit me. It's about par for the course today.
Control point Echo
We need artillery support.
Roger that. Fire! The enemy has taken control point Charlie.
Yeah! Nice! That's it!
How can your magazine be empty? You just spawned in and you've got no targets.
I need cover, goddammit!
Alright, now I see the ladder that I could have used to get on the roof.
All right, at any cost, hold that position.
Roger that, sir! Give me cover!
Just die already.
We've taken control point Delta. We've captured Charlie.
Ah, I need cover. Reloading.
Yeah, I was operating him when he got hit. Well aware that he was hit.
Defend that point.
Leave it with me!
Control point Delta has been lost.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, eventually one of us was going to get the other.
Victory will be ours.
Thanks for showing me that you had the other guy up there.
Control point Alpha has been lost.
I tend to disbelieve that accuracy that I just saw displayed up there, but anything's possible. No matter how improbable.
that position!
Sir, yes, sir!
Calling in artillery!
We've captured Bravo.
Been lurking. Come out of the shadows to say hello RP and all in chat.
I appreciate the lurk, Mr. Mage, and welcome aboard. Mike, go up to the roof.
Control point Charlie has been lost.
Come on! Get some! Get some! Get some!
Charlie is being retaken.
Ninja shadow powers reactivate.
Hey, my magazine's empty! Reloading!
We've lost control point Bravo.
Ah, you goddamn rat! You're not getting away.
We've lost control point Charlie. Control point Delta is under our control.
Wow, I don't know who took that plane out, other than maybe the pilot didn't want to fly anymore.
Control point Echo has been lost.
That does happen.
The enemy holds all control points. We must win them back. Hold the line or we're done for.
They're not actually holding anything. I don't see a single enemy soldier. Which building do you think they're defending Bravo from, right or left?
Control point Echo is ours. Control point Charlie is under our control.
It'd be easier for us both if we just died already. You're not getting away.
Thank God for that!
Artillery! Fire at the square!
Copy! Artillery! Fire!
Cover me!
Show no mercy!
Where'd they put their paratroops? In the canal.
Victory was not ours. We've lost the battle.
Bad place for the paratroops to land. Again with the upgrades. Who's got the upgrades? Not these guys. These guys. All right. Upgrade that rifle. That's a nasty looking anti-tank gun, isn't it? Now then. Let's go back. Oh, that's why these guys, I keep spending the upgrades on the rifle. These guys need to spend their upgrades in here. That'll have to be next time I play. Well, I'm gonna play offline, so. But I don't play the Americans very much offline. As you can see, their battle sites are not very clear at low tiers. And the accuracy of the Springfield rifle, the shot deviation of the 1903 is 14. The shot deviation of the Lee Enfield is 12. That's not sounding terrible, but you
Thanks RP later all.
take that into account with the lack of skill of your general run-of-the-mill basic, introductory level troops, and the compute. You're more than
Oh,
welcome,
never
Mage.
mind.
the computer's throwing dice behind the scenes to see if you hit your target. And if you miss what you're aiming at, by how much you miss what you're aiming at. And so, say I'm aiming here. This is a kill shot. This is a kill shot. How far off of this kill shot are you? If you hit in the breast pockets, now you're in a mortal wound, and the soldier is down and needs to use his med pack. Same with a gut shot. But he's down. He can't do anything except use his med pack. But now if the dice roll says that you're even further off, you might be considered as having hit an arm or a leg. That's when you see the white cross instead of the red cross when you hit the soldier. That doesn't even require the use of a med pack in order to continue fighting. You'll see that it says med pack on your heads up display, because if you take too many of those white hits, now you're incapacitated. And if you're moving and you take a white hit, it slows you down or can even stop you. But it doesn't register as a critical wound. So that's what all that the computer is doing behind the scenes every time you pull the trigger. And it doesn't explain it real well to the player. And you expect from all the first-person shooter experience you have that when you put the front sight on your target, you're going to hit it. Especially because if you take any weapon out of this list, let's say the Garand here. I take the Garand here and take it to the firing range. When I go to the firing range, it considers this the best version of the Garand there is. So now when I come running up here to this target, I've got 3 kill shots and a man who needs to apply a med kit. And number 5 is the Mark II grenade. I wonder how I can use the grenade launcher, because the rifle has a grenade launcher on it. There we go. U uses the grenade launcher. I would definitely have to practice with that grenade launcher to find the distance. But man, that looks like a fun toy to play with. Oh, you need a reload for special, I guess. Ammo's full. Where's the special ammo? Bazooka rocket. Alright, so where do I get those grenades? I guess I don't get more of those grenades. That's a shame. That's going to make practicing with the grenade launcher very difficult. Especially considering the grenade launcher sight is not used. That's what that thing on the side of the weapon is. The thing with the spirit level on the side. What you would do is on the round part, there's a V-shaped cutout. You would twist that until you could see the range of the estimated range of your target. And then you would hold the weapon so that the spirit level showed the little bubble, and then you're peering through the peep sight, and you put the front post on the thing that you want to blow up. And when you pull the trigger, the grenade should go where you're aiming. It's a pretty ingenious system. Happens to work pretty well. Get out of the way, asshole.
Okay, you have to hold that point.
Roger that, sir. Yeah, try. Reloading.
I love me a Colt M1911. It should not be that inaccurate. 1911 was a very accurate pistol. Yeah, just stand in front of me, dude. And that's why I love a 1911. One stray.
Watch where you're shooting! Hold your fire! He's one of ours!
Watch where you shoot him!
You're shooting your own men!
I know that.
What are you doing? He's one of ours!
So are you. And you.
You're shooting your own men! Don't shoot! They're ours!
I'm dropped! Reloading!
I like how they just patiently wait for me to run out of ammo, and they don't even consider shooting back.
1911.
$1911 in God's caliber. I wonder when I'm going to unlock it. It's not available for me yet. It doesn't come. Complete Tier 2 research. So that should tell me when I'm ready. When I finish Tier 2, I can have the 1911. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we've been out here playing Enlisted on Take and Hold Tuesday. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will not be back tomorrow or Thursday. I'm taking a couple of days off to get a few things done around the house, and actually, you know what? I'm going to take Thursday off. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to sail, but only for a couple of hours. Gmuck's going to be around. I'm going to sail, but only for a couple of hours. When she goes to bed, I'm going to kick off. That'll give me enough time to get a few things done. And Thursday, I'm going to take the day off. So, until tomorrow, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Good times.